Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to an exciting new episode of Dark Souls Remastered Randomized. Use what you pick up. Let's see here. I told Steam I'm offline. I skipped pretty quickly through those menus, but yes, I should be counting as offline this time, not risking getting banned. Um, Interesting. Let's see. I apologize for the delay. I had some things I needed to do that came up literally as I was opening OBS to start streaming. So that was fun, but all taken care of now. Left me with a bit of a headache. Took an exception. Hopefully, that'll go away over the course of this stream. Well, the physical headache, hopefully. The headache that is what I'm staring at in front of me is another matter altogether. But we'll get through it. So, we last left off doing the Demon Ruins because I currently have the orange Charred Ring. And I'd really rather not have to swap rings. So... Oh my lord. Hi, how are you? Hi! Where... Actually, where is she? There's no footsteps to tell. Kinda wish the randomizer people thought about the footsteps. Oh. There was something. There we go. Now, I remember last time I died rather foolishly from, well, just dodging an attack I wasn't familiar with in the wrong direction. It's kind of the classic when you don't fight a boss a lot, and I don't usually fight Priscilla. She has an okay weapon drop for like a build or two. But mostly, like, she's not one that I fight for a challenge. She's really nice, and I don't want to hurt her. And, she's completely optional. So, yeah, I don't usually fight her. Now, luckily, mostly her moveset's pretty simple. There's not a ton that's gonna surprise me. But there are some things. What just happened? None of her attacks, not even with blood loss added, yeah, yeah. Just speaking of getting surprised, the annoying part is I don't even know what I'm supposed to do about that. Like, I can't see what she's doing because she's invisible. I can't see where she is because the footsteps effect didn't transfer over. I can't... That's it. I don't know what other options I could even contemplate. I don't understand what the play is here. Aggro ring? No. And if you're talking about the Calamity Ring, also no. There's no effect floating over my head. The only thing I have is the Crown of Dusk, which lowers my magic resistance. But, well, it's magic resistance. Oh yeah, no, this run-up sucks ass. This run-up sucks so much ass. It's actually insane. Especially because of the scaling on the creatures here. You see this guy? The pitchfork? He can one-shot me. I don't know why the pitchfork guy in particular can one-shot me. But this place is miserable. Yeah, she vanishes and then she teleports a short distance away. And... whoop. Where? Nope. Here? Nope. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, that was just the tree. Oh, okay. But you see, her damage is nothing. I don't know why she was able to kill me. That. She went from barely touching me to one-shotting me with no explanation. One nice thing, at least, that's a from soft tradition, it seems, is the bleed boss is vulnerable to bleed. Gargoyle shields. Ah, yeah, this shitty shield. Yeah, there would be. Yeah, it's alright. Still stuck on Elden Ring controls. I was playing it some more last night. You stop. Guys can light this bonfire. I'm not gonna sit at it. Alright, so we can go up, we can grab the shortcut, hopefully we don't die. Where are my humanities at? Should have gone the other direction. Alright, I have enough humanities. I can get the shortcut. Fuck. Oh. Deja vu. We've been in this place before. Oh my lord. Do Go suck. Oh, okay. Like he can't tell when he's in range of me, so he has to go by when I attack him. It does give me an edge at least. But him being there means that, well, I actually don't have to come back down those stairs. I can go down the other way. Okay. Oh, right. Obviously. Just glad they added the ability to use multiple at once to remaster. That was not a thing originally. Nor was the ability to offer multiple, I don't think. Alright, Chaos Storm, let's go. Oh, that's right, for some reason I slipped back under 700 HP. No, we're just gonna go this way. I wonder where that channeler went. I know there was a channeler at the top of those stairs originally. Or at the bottom of those stairs, actually. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be fun. Mind me while I do basically no damage and fight something that cannot be bled. Or parried, I'm pretty sure. And have a pretty shitty shield. And it debuffs your movement. Boy. Living my best life right now, huh? Gum pie. No, I actually wouldn't mind if he gave me the large club right now, believe it or not. Oh my fucking lord. You know, I think I'm just gonna stick to this wall over here. Thanks. He can have that side of the room, and we're just gonna pretend he doesn't exist otherwise. You see an enemy over there? No, I don't. I'd say we cleared this room enough. Yep, everything's fine. Oh, hi. Oh, hell yeah. Now this is a great axe. Oh, no, Okay. Alright. This axe changes everything, actually. Not even kidding. We killed the bug. That's why we got the guaranteed drop that gave us the axe. So that means Solaire should be safe. Now, I still do want to use the orange chart ring, but we just got what we needed, potentially to be able to beat the Four Kings. So we may wish to reach Anorlando. I don't suppose, perchance. No. Oh! That feels like cheating. Alright.
Don't get yourself.
Let's take advantage that we can now meet the DPS check, and then we'll worry about whether or not I can use the orange charred ring. What an interesting axe. This actually classified as an axe. Weapon type great axe. Yeah, because that has such a weird move set. I like it though. There we go. This is a pretty unideal place for a Grave Lord servant thingamajig to happen in. Cool. Cool. You know, I gotta keep that in mind if I ever do another run through of this online where I actually go Gravelord Servant. It's pretty fun, by the way. The Gravelord sword is amazing. Um, Pop an eye of death over here. Just be a little evil for a day. It's fine. Just a little evil as a treat. They've done a lot of weird experimental things over the years with the series, and there's a good few of them I kind of wish they did again. Gravelord Servant is one of them. I heard last night someone described Dark Souls games and by extension Elden Ring as PvPvE, and I realized when they said that to me, I've always kind of seen it that way, but I just never thought about that label for it. And that's actually not only a good label for it, that's I think one of their strengths that makes them stand out a lot. It's one of the things that I feel like adds replay value to them that even um, Sekiro doesn't have, because Sekiro is pure PvE. And especially with the way Dark Souls does it as well. But um, that'll be interesting. Before I get sidetracked, fuck you. I feel like really embracing that label is some of the things that have made some of the different Souls games really stand out all unique. Like, you have, sure, you have invasions. That's the classic. That's what everyone will do. It's all right. But then you have some of the other systems that build on that, right? You've got duels that the dual covenants like Dragon Covenant that hard focus on the idea of, well, here's for when you just want to focus on the PvP aspect, and you have Gravelord Servant that focuses on the PvP aspect, and then you have like Dark Souls 3's Mad Tongue, whatever that one was called, that hard focused on the PvP in another way, giving this idea of like mass free-for-all PvP. Real wild card element. And then you have some the times where they've even gone, all right, now the player is the boss. Like, of course, the monk from Demon Souls and the Spear of the Church from Dark Souls 3. All these different ways that they've played with the formula, done a little bit more than just the standard invasions. I really appreciate. What the hell? Oh, hell no. I hope they do with future games. They keep coming up with mix-ups like that. And maybe bring back some of them. Again, Gravelord Servant. be great to see again. I love the players as a boss concept. I think Bloodborne in particular should have had that. Um, Hopefully. I'm trying to think if Elden Ring had any mix-ups like that. Can't think of any. I feel like Elden Ring had the most like vanilla PvP experience in the series. Anything all Elden Ring did was make it harder. Now, you can only, first of all, it's such a massive world, and second of all, you can only invade people who enable it. It's not tied to any other system, like Humanities or Embers. So you're mostly going to be invading people in co-op. Which I don't like. I really like invasions being a little bit more more potential for duels. I've actually, with my casual Elden Ring run I've got on the side, I've started using the Taunter's Tongue, just so that I can invite people in to invade me while I'm not summoning. Yeah, hopefully they and me can have a fun time of like more casual invasion experience. Of course, they're gonna find me doing a run that right now is not yet powerful. I think anyone that invades me right now has a very good chance of winning, but that's fine. I am on this run practicing parrying in Elden Ring, which was not my original intent, but basically I'm doing a assassin-themed run, which means focusing on crits and stealth, but also that means parries by extension makes sense for the run. So it just kind of organically became a part of the run. So I'm starting to learn what can't be parried, what's worth parrying as well. Like, yeah, you can parry one attack of the crystalline fucking creatures, but why would you? Because it's not only is it one attack that you can, it's one of their rarest attacks that you can. One of the worst, hardest ones. Honestly, pretty awful. Ah, I should have let the cutscene play. I love that cutscene. Ah well, that's fine. Again? Damn it, Hydra. I'm gonna start calling that the Hydra Bridge. It's not the Gargoyle Bridge anymore, it's the Hydra Bridge. Twice in a row. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh, okay. Oh, it's my normal one-handed swing, okay. I haven't been one-handing much. Yeah, it's a solid swing. Okay, well, let's grab this. Bonfire. And put us in a good position. Side note, but that is now 6 Eyes of Death. I think there's another 3 available from the merchant back in Sen's Fortress, so if we get one more, it could be worth going to that merchant and purchasing Eyes of Death to go level up Nito's thing. Alright, let's, yeah. Get me over 750.
Very
I don't have any Firekeeper souls, do I?
Have you heard of Seek in
No.
but I should
I like seeing her in such casual armor. That actually suits her really well. That's not bad. The helmet's a little tacked on, doesn't really fit the rest. Kind of gives like I scrounged this on the battlefield feel, but that works. All right. That's what I wanted to do on this area. Let's hopefully before we pick up another ring, let's head out there. I mean, technically, the orange charred ring is required to get those checks, so I should count it as something I can equip, like the Covenant of Artorias. But if I can not be in that position, I'd rather not be in that position. Helmet from Temu. The visor doesn't even move up and down anymore. It got stuck. 2,000 souls. I guess I'll take it. Alright, so if I want to do that, that means I've got to go this way. Because this is what leads out to the lava field. There's part of me that's like, am I sure that Solaire's safe? I have to think to myself, yes, the one that gives you the sunlight maggot is the one closest. That's why you're able to kill it with certain attacks through the door. I knew there was an item here. And the fact that I got a drop, that's the only one that does that. None of the other sunlight maggots there give you a drop like that. So, Solaire should absolutely be safe. To be honest, I don't lose much if I'm wrong, but I wanted to. My goals. Ah, shit, I can only two-hand. Unfortunate. Alright, let's see who it is today. What are we at? 63 deaths. He vanishes in this place. Is that an arm? I hope it's not. Centipede dragon. That's kind of funny, actually. Huh. What a sight. Honestly, a little intimidating. I guess he's the lava eater now. Dude got so hungry, he found out lava has a lot of calories, and he's just like, give me some of that. Alright, well, I apologize for the audio that's about to play, because I'm gonna have to chase him into the lava. Ow, why is your walking animation? Kev's mom. have some moment adapting to the heat this summer. Oh, okay. Can he normally move forward when he flies up, or did he just surf the ceiling that pushed him forwards? So I'm not. He normally comes down the same spot, I'm pretty sure. I think the ceiling pushed him onto me. That's. Huh. That is. That sure is a way to die. Oh. Oh. Why is two-hand not interact? This is not Elden Ring. Alright. You have lost your tail privileges. It's okay, she grow back. No, she don't. Yeah, see? It's supposed to be in place. So yeah, the ceiling pushed. This time instead So I'm guessing some parts of the ceiling have collision, and probably some don't. That's what makes the most sense to me. That's gonna be a complication with this fight. Oh, okay. Caught me mid-roll. Armor at risk? Oh my lord. Yeah, no, our Randomizer is really cool for learning more about how this game works. Alright. Fuck. Okay, well, like I said, I didn't want to do this. But, yeah, there's no other way for me to get these checks. Yeah, so that was a Thunder Plate ring. I'll put the Thunder Plate ring back on when I, finish these checks, I guess. Oh, we never met Solarin and Orlando. Oh, wow, that's gonna fuck with things. That might fuck with things. I don't know how that's gonna fuck with things, but I guess we'll see. Oh, whoops. Don't forget to level up. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of reaching a point where I would like at least 1,000 hit points. 1,500 is more ideal, but 1,000 will probably be enough. It's kind of funny, like, in Dark Souls 1, you want between like 1,000 to 1,500 HP to comfortably survive. By the way, shout out to the fact that this was all one wall, and it looks like this portion of it has just melted off. Anyway, Dark Souls 2 and 3, you want like 1500 HP. Um, 1000's a little rough to work with. 1500, you'll be in reasonably good condition. Obviously, you can go beyond that, but yeah, you'll probably be okay with 1500. Then, oh my lord. Okay. I don't even know why I'm bothering with that. Then in Elden Ring, you get to 1500, it's like, ah, cool, you're good for like the first 2 or 3 areas of the game. And then it's just pain again. Why? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Yeah, I can tell with Elden Ring, they faced a lot of challenges, asked themselves a lot of questions of like, okay, we're making a game this big, this long. What does that mean for our progression? Soul gain, damage scaling, everything. And that's a hard thing to answer with that kind of game, and the first time doing it. Um, Trying to apply their normal formula in a different way. Shout out to that one dragon ass that's in the right place for some reason. Fascinating. Paladin armor, moonlight robe. Interesting. These are the things I think about because I think game design is pretty cool. I think it's not just game design. I like thinking about how things are made in general, and what the people who made them what must have gone through their heads in the process of making them. That's just really interesting to me. Alright, terrible sound warning. I know warning's supposed to come before it begins, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Souls 1Y. Why are you like this? Mask of the Father, Mask of the Father. Okay. Oh my good lord. Hi. So I think it wants me to have Mask of the Father. Just an inkling. Ha! Stuck on the wrong side. Good luck. You've got the thing that you're doing. Your presence here has been helping to hype me up. So while you're lurking, I'm just gonna hype you up. You got this. I believe in you. Destroy the thing in front of you. Oh my lord. Okay. Well, I think that's all the checks out there with a Thunderplate ring on, and um, move on with our lives. What the fuck? Oh, there's another one. Why is there... What's with all the archers? Oh, jeez. You know what? You can just... Ow! The fuck? Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright, be back. Be back with ballin'. Rolling. Alright. So... Decisions. Decisions. We can... Alright, we've got a strong weapon. Why don't we, continue to take advantage? We had reached another boss over here. And while I don't currently have a light source to, push beyond, I can go kill this boss. Oh, not again. Is every place invaded by Gravelord servants in this run? I don't know. Every 10 minutes, the game decides a different zone to invade with Gravelord phantoms. For some reason, it keeps being the zones that I choose. Oh. Hi, Super Ornstein. Super Ornstein wheel. Oh, okay. Excuse the McFuck me? Okay. Right, cool. So we have a good weapon, but we cannot move. We cannot roll. We cannot block. That's a little bit of a bad combination. And Mask of the Father is not saving us from that problem this time. At least we have some poise. Poise is about the one thing we do have right now. Not enough. Oh, okay. Takes so long to recover from that roll. Ugh. I think that's like a 50 frame dodge roll. Ah shit, we're not gonna get away in time. Okay. Hey! Congratulations. Told you I had faith in you. $15,000 souls, that's not even a level. Shortcut ahead. That's an offline message. That's pretty neat. It's really funny that how the offline messages blend in with the online ones. You just don't know what things are mercies that the developers did put in for you. That's fair. But good job. Forget who it was, but I think I saw one time someone talking about the game and they were reading messages and they were like, "Oh man, this is really good information. If someone hadn't put this information here, I would never have known. I would have struggled so hard with this game. I wish the game taught you these things and you know, wasn't just relying on the luck of a player saying this." I'm just sitting there staring at them talking about a dev message. Like, yes, if only. Viva Dirt League? No.
Well, you
The classic. Good timing, good timing, yeah. Jump here, are you sure? Led you astray yet? Oh, you're right, jumps off.
This is what I do, my friend. The
And then I just
trick is
let
on the
Patches
slipping
narrate.
off your corpse. That's the real treasure.
Thank you for the example, Patches. Truly an aspiration to us all. Demon's Great Hammer. Well, key to the seal. We can now access all of the Lord Souls. Man, what a place for the key to the seal to be. Technically speaking, that means I was actually right before. I was looking for alternatives and I'm like, all right, where can I go? What can I do? And I was like, maybe the catacombs could have the key to the seal. Fucking did. I could have come this far too, but yeah, getting back out without the Lord Vessel, that would have been. Look up fun in the dictionary. In the antonyms section, you'll find a picture of that. Oh, okay. Whoa. There it is.
Oh, well, I did these, you know what, you and me.
Hmm. Oh, my lord. Trying to remember because I answered no before. I know he gives you an answer if you say no, or he gives you an item if you say no. I forget if anything changes if you say yes. I know he becomes a merchant under if certain conditions are met. Okay, so I should have answered yes at the bridge incident. That's fine. Okay, once you kill Nito, he goes to Firelink. So yeah, I can
Oh, well, I did the, you know what, you and... Oh, for heaven's yes, wait.
beautiful. All right. Well, we lack an item to see with. I don't remember if that is the warp bonfire for the tomb or the next one. Uh, okay, it's this one. It's this one. Hope for harmful messages in Souls games. You know what? We're Let me see. We made it down here. It's a short video. I'll check that out when I do be right back. Honestly, should probably do that right now. Um, where's the way at? Yeah, I'm already getting disoriented. We'll come back when I have access to some light. Oh yeah, we ran through the fire a bunch again. Let me. Okay. Now where do I want to go next? Got a Daughter of Chaos. We can continue into that zone. What have we got? Right hammer +5. Okay, so not that great anymore. I'm pretty sure this wasn't a twinkling weapon. Go in Orlando, I think. We probably won't hit up the Painted World yet, though, but we can go through Anne Orlando. And I'll go ahead and call a beer right back there. We'll return shortly with some food, and I'll tell you what I think of that video. I'm back. Though before we properly begin, I obviously can't play this probably, but I love Souls messages, man. That's another reason I hate playing offline. I don't read them too often, but every once in a while I do, and it just makes me happy to see them around. You died. Trust me. Beautiful. A whole series of it. If you didn't like it, it was all their fault. Okay. Yeah. Beautiful, thank you. Yeah, see. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Just want to highlight that those fireballs do not home in on you. So why do Anne Orlando snipers home in on you? Even magic fireballs don't home in on you, but those snipers do. Haha, haha. The odds are this guy'll round the corner. Hmm. 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 Fucking pay to win. Oh my goodness. Da 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 da. It's only because we got some health levels I was able to not get one shot there, so let's keep getting some health levels. Universal Studios just like, fuck you doing with our IP? We know that was an actual recording. No, that was too perfect. How'd you get the whole London Symphony Orchestra on your stream? This is the ideal way to fight something. Hello, Hydra, my old friend. I was hoping not to see you again. Perfect. 9,131. What a weird number. I'll take a slumbering dragon crest ring. That actually might help a little bit. It's really funny. A lot of people, myself included, generally approach Dark Souls with just this classic action RPG mindset. Yeah, just run in, do the mechanics, kill the things. There is a whole stealth system in every game that goes neglected, and all of them can be very helpful in many places. Yeah. I was it was sometime last run. I got at one point a crossbow, and the lock-on for this game is so pathetically short range, and the crossbow cannot be free-aimed. That even though the crossbow is otherwise decent, it was miserable to use. items. And by the time I had to go out of my way to get rid of it because just no. Um, I was staring at it like, damn, I think I'd actually rather the World of Warcraft tab targeting system over this bullshit. Alright, we're once again gonna hope that there's nothing valuable in that chest over on the left there, cause oh boy, fuck trying to get that chest. If I remember correctly, I don't think there's anything valuable down here. I think it's just the way back from getting that chest. But I'm not that confident about that, so I'm gonna check. Well, nothing. Yeah, no. The only way you can aim crossbows is by whipping out the binoculars. It's a whole unpleasant process. The only Souls game that makes binoculars halfway convenient is Souls 2. Honestly, I think Souls 2 is the only one that understood why people use the binoculars. uh, huh. Could have sworn you could get rid of that. Oh well. There rest. Thank you. Hi, Marcy. Funny enough, I just fought him last night. Command thee, kneel! For the Lord. Oh, that is good. It's fun because Arcade had to stop everything, unmute, listen to my stream, just so that she could hear forefathers one and all, bear witness. he is something. It's great. Yeah, pro tip. Both his weapons are actually really good. I did a run where I cosplayed as him. Um, except just for the hell of it, I got two of his axes. I used multiple save files that I wasn't using his soul, so um transferred things over. So I got two of his axes, and I got the grafted dragon, and I just called the character Bear Witness. I use the dragon most of the time. If you get everything to buff fire attacks, Bear Witness is such an insanely powerful ability. There is a skill floor to using it. It is tricky, but if you use it correctly, it can chunk anyone, especially the big bosses. It's really, really good against. Um, and whatever the grafted dragon can't kill, the axes can. But yeah, that is fair. Radon is a badass. Um, you learn his lore, and it just builds even more. Like, damn, this guy really, really is a badass. I love him. That is very fair, Narni. Um, yeah, Moog is tough. He has pretty cool lore too. Um, he is really, really hard. Yeah, even some challenge runs, not all the challenge runs, but there's sometimes in challenge runs where I go, okay, I'm not summoning, except it's Radon Festival. Yeah, I'm gonna summon here. Fuck this. Yeah, I mean, and that's always gonna be just what one person theorizes slash can put together from the clues throughout the game. There are certain things that we're pretty unsure about, but there is a lot that we do know. Yes, I know it's about his lore. That's what I'm saying. There is a lot. There are things that we know for sure, and then there's a lot of things that people just theorize and we don't necessarily know for sure. Side note, but it also matters if that video was before or after the DLC, because the DLC gave us a little bit more information. Although, to be honest, it kind of gave us more questions than answers. But some of those were questions we didn't necessarily know to ask. So, oh my lord, what is that attack speed? They just make it up as they go along. Oh, goody. Oh, cool. The whole DLC's here. Who's in place of Priscilla? Fucking Artorias? That'd actually be pretty funny given the lore of Ariamis. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Really? Okay. I'm sorry, are these enemies or are they players? I feel like they just did a perfectly choreographed entirety of Footloose dance. Yeah, thanks. What? Oh my lord. They just tapped my head and I just can do nothing for the next 10 seconds. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yeah, glad I have my stealth ring on. Really makes a difference. Okay. $55. Amazing. What? Um, I like. Nope. What about this? Almost. Oh, so close. Really? What? What's the timing? No comprende. ¿Qué tú quieres? Videojuego. I, I might just be too heavy. I think I'm too heavy. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. That's what I think of jumping posture. I'm also still in good posture since last time. Ah! Large ember. This is where it was hiding. Huh. Sketchy ass piece of shit jump. So good news, I found the large ember, which means this was a place I was always going to have to go, and I would always be about this strong coming here. Bad news, I can't get out of here. I have to fight my way through in order to take that back to Andre and, you know, use it. This is likely to represent a pretty massive boost in my power. Because, I already have the very large ember. So, if I can just get enough Titanite, I can actually get something all the way up to plus 15. Since the majority of all items are standard upgrade path. I mean, I'll have a maxed out item the majority of the time. Problem, like I said, first I have to escape the painted world. And right now, I'm stuck with a big, heavy +5 weapon. Standard upgrade path. In short, pain. I get here and I just feel compelled, like, surely I can reach it, right? I see my character go like he wants to get on there, right? And then he just goes, actually, never mind. I don't feel like it after all. Nah. Just I want to be the guy levels of nah. I made it on there. I made it on there. Nah. Don't feel like it actually. This is why my favorite movement-based games, the ones that have a ledge grab. Ledge grab is one of the most beautiful things added to gaming. Um, Who came up with that? Tomb Raider, maybe? I don't know if anyone did it before Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider is pretty huge for movement in gaming. Had one more point in jump skill, yeah. Yeah. Just start going through inventory. Alright, do I have anything that gives +2 strength? Do I have anything that gives a little bit of jump? Do I have a scroll of jump? Potion of jump? Heroism. Greater heroism. Am I sure that I have a strength item on? Can I get full strength? Yeah, it probably was Tomb Raider. I've heard there's new efforts at reviving Tomb Raider, but they're reviving original Tomb Raider, not the remake Tomb Raider. And kind of just continuing the story from the originals. And so far I've been hearing good things, vaguely by the few people talking about it. It's not exactly the biggest headline maker, but it'd be cool to see Tomb Raider go back to being relevant, especially now we don't even have Uncharted anymore. Oh? Oh! There was another path. Oh! Bequeathed Lord Soul. We just got a Lord Soul. Seath's. Seath's Lord Soul was in an painted world of Ariamis. Interesting. I just want to point out, if I hadn't found a way onto here, I wouldn't be able to beat the game. I'm a little terrified of what key items might be in other spots that I didn't want to check. That's a little scary. If I would have ended up at the end of the game going, where's Seath's Lord Soul? This would not have been one of the first places I checked. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. You can just gain hyper armor. Buzz. Thanks. Well, at least that is a version of events I no longer have to worry about, at least not for Seath. We'll see about the other keys. Key items. Oh my lord. Be fine, everything's fine. Must feel much better now, thank you, Nani. I'm definitely not screaming! Good evening, Arkad. It is always a pleasure to see you still living, or I should say unliving. And it is always nice when you do exist. Oh yeah. As a totally trustworthy individual once said, let hatred and rage guide your blows. Yes, yes, give no pause to your attacks. Nope, there's no getting that item. Oh, not like some of the other games where they gave those items a wider pickup range. That is a fix they did in some of the others. Just want to emphasize that. There's another fun thing about Randomizer is I really get to. Hey, welcome back to this point. Good having you. That's another thing about Randomizer. Um, you really not only get to see the mechanics of the game, you get to see some of the issues that they might have had in the game, and sure, some of those are going to be caused by the randomizer, but not all of them. Some of them are going to be things that just might not be the most frequent occurrence that can be issues normally, and that really gives you an appreciation for then. Okay, now you see this is why they made these other decisions in future games. They realize that can be a bigger problem, either because it was in this game or because it would be in that game. Again, I love looking at the game, at things in general, and thinking about how and why they were made the way they were. Sometimes you have really fun things like that, and other times you have things like the development of Metroid Prime 4, where some of it was the dev thinking, this should be cool, and some of it is the dev thinking, this Breath of the Wild was really popular, so let's do that. And none of his thoughts in either direction were good. Oh yeah, I was going to address Duskblood earlier. I really do hope that all 5 FromSoft fans with a Switch 2 enjoy it. I'm sure it'll be a fun experience. I wouldn't have minded checking it out myself. It's a shame that it's on the Switch too. And hopefully it doesn't hurt FromSoft too badly. Honestly, I wouldn't mind too much if I'm wrong. All the better for FromSoft, and I do wish them the best. Oh my lord, he's so fast. Oh my lord. What? The fuck? Why do I feel like that rat is gonna be harder than whoever the boss is? Oh, I am running out of easy bosses. I don't know. There's still a couple left. Actually, there's a few left. Yeah, I'm not too low yet. I'll be okay. Ow. Okay. It's good having you. Have a good night. Rest well. I work next Friday, so stream-wise, I'll catch you hopefully Saturday. But of course, my DMs are always open. I wonder if I can move fast enough to this area that ooze doesn't become a problem. So it will slowly chase me. Oh my lord. I'm alive, and the world is calling for me today. I'm alive. Suddenly I am here today. Seems like forever. Thought I could never feel this way. Is this really me? Yeah, I wonder if theoretically if you could survive the grapple of the Chaos Eater down there. And you can, if you click enough buttons fast enough, you can survive it. I wonder if you could actually jump into that to survive the fall. Instead of trying to calculate fall damage, it'll calculate that'll catch you. It'll just be worrying about that damage. You do have to reach a certain height, because the way the game does the fall damage, um, if you there's 3 ways that it will kill you with fall damage. Way 1 is death planes. If the game just goes, yeah, this is too far of a fall, you hit a death plane and the game will be like, all right, you're dead. Way 2 is it'll throw, or it'll just go, okay, you've fallen far enough, you die. And that's much less common. It does take a bit of falling before it's likely to do that. Way 3, let's get this shortcut unlocked. Way 3 is that it will, oh, something died. Just gonna head up this way instead after all. Way 3 is that you'll hit the ground and then it'll calculate how far you fell and then it'll go, all right, you die. There are ways to cancel dying to way 3. They're few and far between. And I wonder if that theoretically could be a way. Robe of the Great Lord. Nice. I never get to use this. O of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, who linked the first flame. Bearer of the ultimate soul, divided that power among his clan before linking the flame when he departed. But only his great sword, his garb, and the crown, now bereft of power. Ah, shit. There's an interesting irony in them setting up um, not only Gwyn's story in general, but then Aldia's later on, where Gwyn sacrificed himself, and martyrdom like that, especially deific martyrdom, often is something of a Christian reference. Um, but here's where things get kind of funny with that. Martyrdom is normally a good thing. It's normally the how you're freed from your shackles, how you're cleansed of your sins, etc., in the Christian view. And they kind of flip that a little on its head with, in this case, Gwyn, through his sacrifice, kind of enslaving the world to his cycle of the flame, and also hmm, to calling his act the first sin. Um, it's an interesting reversal. Of course, that's all, even in the Souls universe itself, that's all a matter of perspective. Um, what I find really interesting is even if you know the lore, there's a lot that's subject to interpretation. Like, yeah, Gwyn's way of doing things is a rebellion against the natural order and how things should have progressed. How bad of a thing is that, really? Is it better that people live a lie, not knowing the truth of humanity, of the dark soul, and living finite lives full of memory, emotion, meaning? Or is it better to live as things were meant to turn into, to live with full knowledge of humanity's origins and true nature, and to return to a um, unending life, but one where you kind of lose all sense of self? Souls 2 especially hammers that idea home that hollowing is the loss of self, and that's an interesting aspect of Souls 2. Souls 2 is also the one that explores this idea further. Again, with Aldia, um, it really delves into what hollowing is, what the truth of things is, and what that means for the world. In a way, Souls 1 and 3 doesn't as much peer too deeply at, which I think makes it all the more poignant that Souls 2 is where we get some fabulous quotes. All the more poignant as to the reason of Aldia questioning you. What was it? It goes on about something about truth being, life being captivating to the point of obsession. Yet no matter how sweet, how exquisite, a lie will remain a lie. young Hollow, knowing this, you seek to spoil this wondrous falsehood? And of course, every time he asks you those questions, it's always kind of rhetorical, since at the end of the day, he comes to this end point of, hey, everyone's tried to find a solution to these problems before. We're still here anyways. Because the cycle just keeps going on and on and on and on and on. "16 faith. Oh geez, I don't think I'm getting 8 levels. Yeah, let's just keep pumping vitality and hope that I can get a better weapon. Because if I get stuck with this, I'm kind of screwed. If I get stuck with this, I'm gonna have to just kill things until I get something better. Because this is not gonna work. Whoop. Armor of the Glorious. Beautiful. Stone leggings, okay. Ow. I think it's part of why the Hollowing Curse is so difficult to deal with. Dark Sign itself doesn't help matters, as it was Gwyn's way of sealing humanity off. It kind of made things even worse for us. To be honest, there's questions even of what the truest nature of things would have been without the Dark Sign. I mean, sure, there's the implications, but then there's also the implications that we get from actually meeting the Pygmy Lords in Souls 3 and seeing jeez, seeing that they are themselves, despite being the origin of all darkness and the Dark Soul, seemingly reasonably sane creatures, albeit ones just as caught in the world that Gwyn made. The Ringed City is a fascinating place that is just dripping with propaganda. Oh, okay. Well, this is a problem. Not getting those souls back. Oh my goodness. I cannot move! Oh my lord. Really? Simultaneous? Oh my fucking lord! Let me move! What the hell is my weight? 500? Or 5 fucking... I'm over 75%. I don't remember if that was one of the break points, but I'm sure I'm over it. Speaking of being over things, this entire area! This entire area is what I'm over. Fuck all of you. All of you. You can all stay in this fucking purgatory and I'm burning the painting on the way out. There's a fucking Capra demon too. What the fuck? Throw in some dragon legs and a maybe a sanctuary guardian, you know, while we're at it. Oh my lord. Ah! Enchanted Ember. That's... Huh. That is normally an Ember spawn, yes. Interesting. I always find it interesting that every blacksmith corpse looks like Andre. And they've all turned to stone. I remember thinking... So it's never... I don't think ever touched on in Dark Souls. But in Demon Souls, I believe it was touched on that the blacksmiths who work with the particular metal in Demon Souls, that they slowly turn into that metal themselves. So I wonder if that's true in this game as well, because a lot of Dark Souls' world still seems to be operating on the logic of Demon Souls, including how souls work, including the fog to some extent. It's kind of interesting the fog is never given that much explanation in Dark Souls. because the fog was a big deal in Demon Souls. Again, it feels like the world is working on the same logic. What? Who? Where? Oh. Oh my lord. When? Why? Why? Oh my lord. How am I supposed to do this? Fucking pacifist Dark Souls over here. And I tried the Soul Arrow, fucking 16 damage. Okay, yeah. That's gonna help. Doesn't even break poise. It's so pathetic. Okay, so Pisaka, Picasa, Picasso, Piscanta? I don't know. Okay, okay. That is a functional weapon. That is at least a functional weapon. It's kind of terrible, but you know, it is technically functional. Would be slightly better if I had a shield to parry with. I do still have my bare fist though. Would also be better if I was fighting literally anything that could be parried. But the few things that technically could be are defended by 100 things that can't be. So it's kind of a moot point. Okay, that's an improvement. That also works. Hell yeah. And that's a twinkling weapon, so that's properly fully upgraded. Okay, we are once again armed. Fully armed and operational battle station. And the rat hits for 5,000. Okay. Because of course a Gravelord invasion had to happen. Why wouldn't it happen? I just okay. Actually, I don't have anything else to do over here. Can I... Ow. Can I one-hand this? I can. Alright, I might need its moveset right now. Oh, okay, two-handed moveset for right now. Oh, right. Revenge is a dish that is best served cold. Which is very cold in the painted world. On a plate. Marcy, why would I serve revenge to you? What would I revenge upon you? Deja vu. We've been in this place before. Back massage. This would be another really evil place to use Eye of Death. Hmm. Well, I do have an okay weapon, and I can range attack too. Uh, yip, 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 yip. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoa. Okay. Now you want to see a funny glitch? So this is actually a way to complete this area a little bit faster normally. We want to fully explore it, so we don't necessarily want to care about that right now. But ta-da! Jump attacks override this guy's AI to remain stationary. He's also not really considered an enemy. That is not randomized. He's normally there. You cannot kill him. You normally cannot get past him at all. It's just, yeah, he interacts with jump attacks in a funny way. It completely fucks up what they originally intended for his purpose there to be as a blocker. Genuinely, one of my favorite little exploits in Dark Souls. I've used it many, many, many times just to get out of here a little faster. I usually feel compelled to come here in order to feel like I've completed everything, even though I don't usually fight Priscilla. I love a good reach weapon. And that is why Polearm Master Sentinel used to be OP as fuck. Then 5.5e broke its OP-ness. Fair enough, I guess. It buffed a lot of the really bad feats, and it massively nerfed some of the really crazy feats. But that also means you can already see how additions changing even changes the fabric of that certain characters were built on. Because I have characters that made use of things that no longer exist, or are no longer function the way I made them for. Luckily, it's also characters I'm not playing anymore. That doesn't actually change much for me. Oh my lord, why is there actually a bone wheel down here? What? I think there's like one more item somewhere in here. Oh, right, and there's the secret annex area. Okay, so that leads to that thing I already got. The secret annex. There it is. And killing you should be a guaranteed check. Great axe, battling Dragon Crest Ring. Terrible, but you know, whatever. Definitely a downgrade. Oh well. We're almost to where it won't be anymore. But well, first we gotta get past whatever the boss is. We don't yet know what the boss is. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'm glad I own a shield. A lot of good shields do me. Did I already loot this area? Yeah, this was the other entrance. Did I already loot this way though? No. Really? Love it. Absolutely love it. Fucking asshole. The guy around the corner here wasn't a guaranteed loot drop, right? I don't think he was. Oh no, but he is guarding a loot drop. Hello? 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 How many times do I have to press B to dodge? How long does that stun last? Fucking waiting to the heat death of the universe. He didn't hit me with Dark Orb, he hit me with fucking Hold Person. Looked like Dark Orb. The hell is my equipment load now? 50? Fucking 50? Why is my equip load 50? You know how high I would need my endurance to be to lug around 50? Bloody hell. Oh, okay. Well, I sure am glad that thingamajig. Marcy, we talked about this. No more snacks. Taking away all your snack privileges. Ah, whoops. Ah, shit. What'd I tell you about accepting things from strangers, especially in poison swamps? Alright, as soon as we get out of the painted world, I'm gonna have to take you to the vet. Get you checked out. You did this to yourself. bastard sword. Yeah, I didn't think that would help all too much. But it is faster. Give it some credit. Okay, I think that's all the items. Oh, wait, there's one more important one. Out of my way. Out of my fucking way. Oh my lord. Oh my fucking lord. Okay. No, that's cool. It's fine. I'll go fuck myself. Thanks. Oh my fucking lord. If I don't kill him, I can't get past him. If I do kill him, I can't get past him. I love a good lose-lose situation. Whatever you decide, doesn't matter. Same outcome. Okay. Now what I was trying to do that entire time. Fucking restore humanity. I have one more check I can access before I leave. But first, these fuckers need to die. Again. Really kind of wishing I was in Souls 2 right now so that they could stay dead after enough kills. Okay. Or I can't, because holding on to any life in this place is physically impossible, and I don't know why I even bothered imagining otherwise. This place is ass! Painted world of ass! Oh, okay. I guess Capra Demon can just fucking apparate next to me. Mid-swing. That's fine. Fuck me. Ugh. Goody. We have vagrants. But why are you still following me? Oh, cool. He changed his attack mid-attack. He was rushing in for the stab, and then he went, nah, never mind. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fucking fine. I hate all of you. I'm going to tear this world apart. Death comes for all of you. Well, go on, who wants to follow? Step right up, step right up. Declare your intent to die. Lucky competitor number 1. Good evening, good sir. Did I give you permission to approach me too? I'm going to rip your skull to pieces and bathe what's left in your blood. Come, Capra Demon. Do you really want to suffer this badly? Why? Never happened any of the previous times, but sure. I guess it can happen this time. Might as well. Nobody needs consistency or anything. That would be silly. No, fucking course, the giant comes back. Fucking backs off. Leaves the area and then just comes all the way back just to really fuck my day. Really, I'm just so happy all of you exist. Let me show you how happy I am with this fine massage. Deep tissue, really deep. Relax, take a load off, shed a few pounds. I would love to believe that you're retreating, Giant. Really, I would. The problem is that all of you seem to believe that retreating is a suggestion that allows you to simply reconsider and come forwards again. I can't tell if I'm fighting ordinary AIs or Skaven. Yes, come back, Skaven. You think I'm unfamiliar with your tactics? Think I haven't employed them myself? Oh, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your shield hand off with your shield. And then pummel you with both. I think I'll dual wield your shield in one hand and your hand in the other. What is the range of that gardener? Oh, don't worry, bots. I'll tend to you momentarily. And I don't recall if I give a weapon back to you, Arkad. I'm having the time of my life, can't you tell? Oh, yes. Back up beyond your leash. No, you son of a bitch! Fuck! Battle never ends! I abhor you. Okay, he's invincible. I'm leaving. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you, you invincible fuckwad. Why are they programmed that way? I'll tell you why. Because they never programmed that way again because they learned from their fucking lessons and mistakes in this game. That's why. You're a fucking walking mistake, you giant fuckwad. As to you, Silver Knight, that's quite enough. Hey, Warden. I'm having the time of my life. This church sounds pretty good. Mm. How's your day going? Thank you. Suppose I could. That's interesting description. Sorry to hear. Well, you're welcome to stick around. Oh, yeah, I haven't confirmed redemption in a little bit. Let me kill the world's strongest gardener. Holy shit. I can confirm. There we go. Of course, the red vagrant is, yeah, just yeah. Wonder how far he follows, because actually, if I can get him into the room, I'll be okay. If I cannot get him into the room, I cannot get him into the room. Okay. Well, getting him to turn around is potentially as valuable. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's just all my stamina. So overloaded that my stamina regen doesn't exist. Except that my weapon does no damage, so spending stamina to do nothing. Basically. Love it. Love it. Interesting. The rat jumped off the cliff. Alright, well, we're missing one check. Hopefully that's fine. I'm hoping invaders aren't prioritized. Oh my goodness, pinwheel. Wait, talk?
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast stepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and
Oh,
hurry home.
what an
If thou
interesting
seekest
voice you
pride,
have,
thine
Pinwheel.
desires shall be requited not.
What an interesting
Thou must returneth whence thou
voice.
came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do that.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
I really can't help myself. That's why. You know, interesting tidbit, but I wonder if, crossbreed Pinwheel, man, what a name. Oh, jeez. Goody, the one circumstance that makes Pinwheel dangerous. The fight taking too long. Really, really would have appreciated, a weapon that has DPS. Feel like I'm doing all the damage of someone who never hits their cooldowns. Wow, reference. Where does this put me down in relative to the creatures down there? Because this might be, depending where it puts me, might be a better. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna relax here a few hours, you know, chill out. Okay, thank you. Thank you, stamina. That might be better. Yeah, that'll be better. Alright. That's the boss run we're doing. That one. That one right there, officer. Really? The fact it takes 3 hits tells me everything I need to know about my current build. Anyway, I wonder if Pinwheel's magic is what the Crystal Sage learned how to use. The first Crystal Sage, not the one in the archives in Dark Souls 3. Because we know for sure from his spells that he's inherited the magic of Big Hat Logan, but he's using also the same cloning spell that Pinwheel did, which is very interesting because Pinwheel's approach was different. Pinwheel learned his magic. I mean, number one, he mostly uses pyromancy, not sorcery, but number two, he's also using magic of death. And we're reasonably sure his cloning was probably a failed... What? Anyways, a failed attempt at splitting himself off from his family after they all got fused together. Technically, that's still just theory because we have almost nothing to go off of for Pinwheel, but it's I think a reasonable theory based on the evidence. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. That's why I was on the other side of the door. Thank you, game. Really, thank you. I cannot move. Who had the drop table? Right, it was the stones, big stone statue dudes had a drop table with a large club on it. Okay, so we don't really know what most of the drop tables around here have. That guy seems to have humanities again, the evil vagrant. I haven't seen drops from a lot of the other creatures here. course, even if I had seen drops, weapons are rare. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Right, he's just gonna keep doing that. Okay. Sure is. It is, isn't it? That's not just a weird looking dog, that's a whole ass pound. So, I am in a little bit of a pickle. Just a smidge bit of a pickle. Believe it or not, you don't normally fight Pinwheel in a big open area. Nor do you want to. I don't know how to fight him. I do not know how to engage with this game right now at all. I was afraid this place would be hellish, but holy fuck. Alright, I know you have something on your drop table, but I haven't seen what it is. Okay, and you just didn't drop. Oh, it's fine. Why would anyone drop anything useful? That'd be pretty silly. I shouldn't be having such silly expectations. I meant in addition to the worms. He always drops worms. And the worms themselves could be dropping something for all we know. One of them could have the Black Knight drop table for all we know. That'd be pretty funny. Okay. Okay. I wish, if I could mod just random things into this game, I think I would mod the sound effect of a approaching bone wheel to be I came in like a wrecking ball. Okay, no, that's fine. You don't need to aim at the ground. There's nothing important attacking from the ground, you know. Thanks, swing arc. That's really useful. What? I need a functional weapon, man. This thing barely tickles the enemies. Maybe I just need to give up, man. Maybe I just need to give up. See if I can still leave this area by running past Pinwheel. Come back when I've been visited Andre. Getting fucking stonewalled by Pinwheel of all bosses. That's how pathetic my current gear set is. It's so heavy that I can't move. It doesn't have enough defense to actually protect me from Jack. The weapon is garbage. I mean, about the only thing keeping this from being a worst case scenario is that at least I can attack at all. And the weapon does do at least some poise damage. There are a few worse weapons it could have been too. It's just +5 isn't high enough for this. Maybe I can still leave. I mean, I don't know if I can. I might not be able to. Yeah, that's supposed to trigger the cutscene. Okay, it's fine. I can just screw up and then screw up and then screw up and then screw up. That's fine. I love life right now, really. Oh my lord. Why?
Why could thou not?
It's just pinwheel. It'll probably be okay. You can attack him. I mean, worst case scenario, you can just run past him and leave, right? I mean, this is the end of the painted world. You made it, right? Fucking right. Thoughts of a fucking moron. Thoughts of a fucking moron. God damn it all. Okay, crossbreed Priscilla. Can you, if I jump off, even though there's no... No, while fighting, the drop kills you. Okay. And it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And of course, you drop humanity. Okay, okay. Original plan is still valid. We could use humanity. No, we could use the humanity we just picked up. We can get one more check if we kill Xanthus King. Hell, it might be two more checks, actually. So, I mean, let's try that, I guess. Completely random side note, but shout out to Xanthos King as being such an interesting Demon Souls reference for them to throw in the same area that Phalanx is. Yeah, the Phalanx, while the design is somewhat different cosmetically, the form is similar, the function is identical, and the name is identical. They are the Phalanx, much like in Demon Souls. And then you have the Xanthus King, who is wearing the yellow monk outfit from Demon Souls, and that was also a king. Um, Yeah, I think it's very interesting. Nope. Spirit King Jeremiah. Well, hello, Giant's Halberd. So the humanity sprites can drop the halberd. That is a fascinating outfit for Santos King Jeremiah to have. That's pretty funny. Ah, okay. Oh. Soul of a hero and, I don't know, something else. Nothing that changes anything noteworthy, but that's enough souls for an extra level, and we now know what humanity sprites drop table is, which is really, 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 really good information. Pump some more HP. Alright, we've got a fighting chance against Pinwheel now. Hopefully. I mean, our weight problem's only been made worse, but it's already pretty bad, so worse at this point is relative. Cannot see. Feels good. Yep, I figured you were coming. Yeah, for reference, Humanity Spites actually have their drop table. They probably can drop the tower shield too. Which, I don't know whether or not I want that. On the one hand, it would be a better shield. On the other hand, no weight. The poor weight. Kind of funny, the sound effects of the dragon attack plays every time. Which I never thought about being separate from the creature. Like that sound effect was made separate, and then they just synced up the animation to it. And put a trigger spot for both to get triggered. That is so interesting. At least to me. That's such an interesting way they went about it. That gets you the same result. I hate that he gets iframes. Bosses with iframes just suck. You already have like 10 times my HP and 3 times my damage. You really need iframes too?
What seeketh?
Goth's Helm apparently is what I seeketh. And Trin Crystallization Catalyst. To Inhumanities. Alright, let's not be here anymore. That's what I think after all that. Let's just be elsewhere. Come here, Bone Wheel. I know you want to. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Eh. What? What is that pathing? Ah! Fucking... Oh my lord. Really? Fucking Ornstein and Smo here. 'Cause that's who they sure wanna be. Man, am I glad I got this giant halberd. If I still had the bastard sword, I think I would have died. Would have killed the boss, gotten out here, died, and been very sad. Alright, still need to be kind of careful, but there's at least a better chance that it'll be alright. Every little thing gonna be alright, child. No, don't worry, I'll be there. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Debating going late on today's stream too, since I started so late. I'll see how I feel in an hour or so. Especially we're not gonna see you guys again till next Saturday. Damn. Alright. 53. Uh-huh. Oh man, 53. Mm-mm-mm. So we could grab another 70 HP. I think the 70 HP is gonna make a bigger difference, honestly. All right. I'll be back. I need to use restroom. Maybe grab some water. I don't know. I have some water here. I think I'm about to drink the rest of it. Yeah, throw on. Be right back, just in case it take a little bit. Do all that. All right, we are back and ready for action. Is my stream lagging behind by that much, or yeah, it is. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. There's no need for screaming. No need for scream. It's like I'm still in the painted world. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. No escape from reality. You shouldn't have left the painted world. When my stamina eventually recharges, you'll pay. Ooh. Well, oh, that is so good. Oh, please let me have this shield for a little while. Let me keep this small mercy. Hang on. Hello? This is a parry shield, right? Yeah. Okay. 'Cause I was trying to parry and nothing was happening. That's weird. Ooh, you can drop a divine blessing? Oh, that's good. Wonder what the drop rate is. What even has divine blessing as drop table? Pisancas maybe? Piscalas? I don't. Piscatorius. Port Piscatorius. That's what they're called now. Hey, wait a second. You're supposed to be here. What are you doing here? Goodbye. Nah, just like normal times. Oh man, if the N Orlando snipers are up there, that's where I'm really gonna have a field day of just why. Oh jeez. Why? Okay. 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 Computer, please. Uh, Computer, please. Por favor. Óyeme. Y ahora fucking computadora no quiere funcionar. Come on. God. Okay. The game has ceased to recognize my controller. That's great. Hang on. Hello? Okay, now it's ceasing to recognize anything. Oh my lord. 1 minute. Bloody hell. It's not one problem, it's five others. Mm. Oh, oh no. It's still not recognizing my controller. What the fuck? Okay. Boy, if it's not one problem, it's five others. Um, so all of Steam is just not recognizing my controller. Okay, what if I restart Steam? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? It's it's not working. Holy shit, am I gonna have to actually just cancel this run because the entire game broke? Nothing's working. What the fuck? I know it's connected. I can click on it and it'll bring up the gamepad weird thingamajiggy. I don't. What is happening? Okay. So I get onto Steam. then Steam's Rumble works. All right, Steam is seeing my controls. Steam works. Okay. What? Steam's working. Steam sees it. Why does Dark Souls not see it? Okay. 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 I'm opening it through the mod launcher. Maybe if I open it through Steam, that'll force it to reset a little bit and see. It is not. It is not. Okay. Okay. Love it when the universe tests me. Okay. Uh, fix testing. Suddenly stops working. Here's a fix save window. Launch the game. Open Task Manager. Then Alt Tab back into the game. And it will. Interesting. That is an interesting workaround. Okay. All right. So this is a known issue. And supposedly this is a fix. We'll see. The hell? Oh, wow. Let's see. And then Alt Tab back into the game. Okay, we're back in business. What a weirdly specific fix. I was actually getting worried I was about to lose everything. Oh man, I was about to be very unhappy. I was worried I was going to lose everything. Is the stream working? It is. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Give me all the heart attacks. That's great. Well, I know what to do if that ever happens again, I guess. It's actually a pretty easy fix. It's just weirdly specific. That is a grapple. Okay. That's what a grapple looks like. Yeah, sure. That can be what a grapple looks like. That's readable. That's an understandable animation as a grapple. Go die in a hole. Stupid sackhead. least we've got some poise. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I was able to wait and then do 2 heavy attacks, and he still wasn't out of his iframes. That's not iframes, that's a whole damn iMovie. I like that phrase. I might have to use that phrase again in the future. Kind of funny, they just kind of decided everything cuts off in a sudden dark abyss, and you can see where some buildings are just hovering even above the abyss. It's not exactly the most refined, but I guess they figure you're probably not worried about looking down all that much. Besides, this place should have a somewhat surreal feeling, so maybe they just figured let it feel a little surreal. Still, in terms of making a living city, this place is gorgeous. But I will give them credit. Landell shows how far they've come since this. Oh, I was really hoping he would fail to get on. Ah, shit. He's good at getting around corners. I guess he needs to be. I mean, considering one of the other places you fight him in. What hurt me? The hell was that? I just randomly lost HP? Finally, some guardrails. This is the one place where workplace safety was finally implemented. Fun reminder, you can actually look in those windows and see the room behind them. It is rooms that you will soon visit. Mystery key. Oh yeah, I've gotten a couple keys. I got mystery key, resemble. So this key is unknown, appears to be a basic prison cell key. Sen's Fortress. I think that might be the key. Key to the seal. Annex key. Crest key. Door sealed with a powerful spell. Door sealed with a powerful spell. Yeah, I'm not sure which key that is. Okay, but we have the master key, we have the mystery key. One of those should let us free Big Hat Logan, which is perfect. We haven't even gone far enough to even begin to risk missing anything of Big Hat Logan's story. Alright, I hear something wriggling somewhere. Okay. So if I warp out of here right now, I won't be able to get back to this bonfire. I would teleport back to the main Anor Londo bonfire, which means we'll have to use those keys, probably after Ornstein and Smo, or, whoever's there instead. I think we just we store that away right now. We try to remember to do that later. And hopefully there isn't a fail state for taking too long to free him. Yeah, we're getting along. We're getting close to the Lord Souls being the only form of progression left. Soul of a hero. Ooh, humanity. Along with sword. Elizabeth mushroom. Excellent. Of course, we might have to leave here anyways, in which case, might as well. But I'd like to get the front gate open before we do. I think I'd like to get both the front gate open and the shortcut to the giant, and then we can leave to probably to do upgrades because it's kind of where we're at. We're back to having a +5 weapon. No bueno. Okay, we're back to having a +5 weapon, which is still no bueno. Oh. Don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, no. Who dat? Oh, a toxic blower. Man. Dang it. Ah. Running low. Oh, it's one of you. Oh, it's you. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's just go kill this guy first. Problem is, let's see. Yeah, that's the best downward attack I've got with this. It's gonna be a little rough for maybe jump attack actually. Eh, not the best. Alright, that's a little better. Alright, alright. We got it. Oh yeah, you actually have one armor change. Really? Don't hurt the Knight of Katarina. Yeah, you come over here. I'm gonna kick your ass for that. The hell did this noble knight ever do to you? Oh, my damage. Big, long attack animation. Itty bitty damage. Just the soul of the lost undead. Okay. Okay. Right, upstairs. No, no, it's a rat. Neat. Oh, jeez. That is the wrong kind of knight to be here. It's funny to think, since the enemy randomizer and the item randomizer are separate, two separate mods right now, you can potentially run this game where all the enemies are random, but they have their normal loot tables and everything's in the normal spots. You just have to kind of think a little differently about how you get to the normal spots. Or you can run the game where the enemies are still normal, but you have no idea where all the loot is. Everything's randomized. Both of those have really fun potential, interesting things. I will say, just going ahead, combining both and doing what I'm doing right now sounds the most fun out of those options. Side note, but high residence key. You're no longer useful, but thanks for coming around, I guess. Oh yeah, I think you need it for the lower undead bird too, don't you? Not just the upper. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually give access to Lower Undeck. Berg just does more things there. Magic defense remains high. Yeah, oh yeah. Not 100% physical resistance, but has good across the board stats. $39. Hmm. Hmm. I like that, I like that this shield of the most famous warrior um, ever to come from humanity in the Souls series. Sounds like someone hit a trash can whenever they hit it. Ah yes, the greatest warrior's shield. Trash can sounds. Hey. Um. Oh, okay. I help any time. Sure, I'll spend 1 soul on that. Okay. 2,000. Yeah, do I want to spend 200 souls or 2,000 souls on throwing a knife? Let me think. He's got a selection of arrows and bolts. Got got some decent armor here. Let me grab those. Okay. So, that still did not unlock the ability to roll, but I think we dropped a couple pounds. All right. Whatever's behind that fog gate I can't deal with. Alright, let's... I want to know what I'm up against. But we're gonna slap on Homeward Bone. Y'all ready for this? Dragon Slayer Centipede Demon menacing. You might not be hard, but there's still a phase 2 that I would have to get past. Alright. Just perish. Is upgrade time. Upgrades, people, upgrades.
I got one.
Magnificent. There we go. Urakamo. Murakamo. I mean, Murakumo. My bad. Murakumo. Let's go. Alright. Oh. You have eyes of that. Wait.
Go get yourself.
We might have a important thing. Let's go up Vincent's Fortress again. Still with no shortcut. Ah, there we are. Murakumo's potential a little more unlocked. Multiple tricks to busting that thing open, but sadly I can never remember all of them. Oh my god. I can hear the thing turning again. Why? Okay. No, it's fine. You don't need to make sense or nothing. That's fine. Just do what you want. Heard the humanity die. Yeah, good mind, I'll try it. Alright, Boulder. Trying for you to be useful for once. Go in the correct direction. Ah. Feels good, man. Alright. Enough of this thing turning on its own. Go that way. He's the master key.
Oh, I'll be along later.
Mask of the Mother. Oh.
Oh, I'll be along later. Whoa, I'll be just fine, young one.
Alright, Logan. Alright, I mean, that's basically what this area done. Oh yeah, no, we wanted to check the merchant, 'cause I think the merchant up there was also selling Eyes of Death. If I'm remembering correctly, and he was, we can actually get rank 1 in the Gravelord Covenant without much fuss. I really hate that that's a thing. What is even the point of giving us control over that thing? Of letting us fiddle with it if it doesn't even stay till the next rest. So glad that they made the ballista trap in part 3 actually stay off when you turn it off. Just doesn't even make sense here. I cannot rationale the thinking that went into them making this one. And again, I think when they made part 3, they learned from their mistakes and were like, alright, let's make this feel like more of an accomplishment for the player. That will just, in terms of gameplay, that will feel better if we give them the control they wanted. And they still had it do what it did in here. The ballista breaks open areas, read access. It operates by the same principles, it's just executed better. Resting apparently killed that guy. Never seen that before. Am I remembering correctly, or have I misplaced my thoughts? I've misplaced my thoughts. Well, shite kebab. Eastern armor 12.3. Oh, geez.
Nothing
What's
at
my
all.
current armor? Armor of the warrior 13.3. All right. So not enough to matter. All right. I still would need one more Eye of Death then to get rank 1. Where to? Well, we reached the boss. We might as well. I mean, now we have a plus 15 weapon. We've got a fair shot at the boss, I think. Um, I had to check. So let's hit this up. That'll progress everyone's quest lines, and then we'll be able to, well, continue everyone's quest lines, because that is something else I'd like to do. That'll mean meeting Solaire down in the Demon Ruins. That'll mean we can kind of do that at any point. That'll be in this quest line. That'll mean meeting Sigmire at Firelink, and then Light Town. Okay, so I mean that'll mean Sigmire at Blighttown. No, I'm sorry, Sigmire at Firelink. Then Sigmire's daughter in the Duke's Archives. Yeah, up there. You know, it's kind of funny. Nobody talks about how the Duke's Archives are up there. The path to get to it is over there. You don't travel that far or that high to get up there. People give Dark Souls 2 a lot of shit for the map being a little funky in places. Hi, welcome to Dark Souls 1. Oh yeah, wait, I see. So up there is the mountain. You follow that path up. I'm still pretty sure you don't go up high enough to be up there. Of course, at least up there looks correct, unlike Dark Souls 2, where you're obviously looking at something at a different point in time than when you actually reach it. That'll really fuck with you when you realize that. Souls 2 is it is a purposefully. I do believe there was meant to be a whole time travel story in Souls 2, but they had to cut the majority of it. There's still a little bit of it left. and I think the map is still part of that. But yeah, it's not quite on the scale that they had originally wanted to do, sadly. Oh, this is probably the last boss that's been dialed down that we're gonna fight. Everything else is gonna be at its full strength or dialed up, more than likely. So, appreciate while we can. Terrifying. Oh no! Well, what'd I just say about being dialed down? You know, just a guy whose moveset is so aggressive that it only took a little tweaking for him to be put into an Elden Ring. Which has a completely different combat facing than Dark Souls. Truly terrifying. I gained health. Ah. Ow. Ow. Why does that count as 2 hits? No, I thought you were gonna buff. Thought he was gonna buff. Why? You know, if you're gonna be an asshole and put me over here anyway, I'm gonna just go to an actually useful shrine. Be my... Oh, hey, Sigmire.
Yes, it was clean.
Thanks, Sigmire.
There you are.
You know that moment when your eye twitches? Yours is shittier. Alright. Well... Okay. Sure is. Huh. Do you think I still get the HP regen? Looks like the effect is up. Maybe it can be a small blessing in disguise. jeez, everything's light except my armor and my weapon. But my armor and weapon are so heavy. You wouldn't even know it. Okay. Up and away. Oh, man, this is... Again, at least he's somewhat dialed down. That's good. That means the only DLC boss that's probably gonna operate at full DLC strength will be Calamite, wherever he is. The Sanctuary Guardian is gonna be pretty close too, and I mean, he's only a couple tiers off here himself, but it's enough. Oh my lord. Can I parry? Well, not that attack, obviously. Fuck, man. Every time I get ready to parry, this guy's just like, nah. Fucking nah. Not allowed. Like, he knows what I'm gonna do before I do it. He's just ready for me. He's fucking... He is input reading before I've even input anything. Bloody hell. Alright. Man, what a clown suit. I look like someone who's picked up like 2 blue, maybe purple items. Otherwise using whites and greens. Maybe I got a really lucky roll, or maybe I have a really generous friend who's just like, yeah, I could sell this for 100 gold, but it's a really strong item with a low equip requirement, so I'm gonna just give it to my friend. I'm just here like, thanks, bro. What you did means the world to me. Hey, speaking of WoW, if any of you are, if any of you have played on Ascension WoW, I suggest you start wrapping up whatever goals you have on Ascension and taking screenshots for memories, because Blizzard has declared war on Ascension and their days are very likely numbered. Turns out that Blizzard believes they've traced a lot of their operations to the United States. Not the servers themselves, but a lot of the people running the servers. Which means they can actually take down Ascension. And reminder that they were able to take down Turtle even when Turtle WoW was actually operated largely outside the United States. There was one guy they tracked into the United States. So, yeah. Ascension is probably going the way of the dodo, and I highly suggest you save the memories. I tried it once, sadly it wasn't for me. I was on Turtle WoW, but I saw where the winds were blowing and wrapped up my goals there. It's unfortunate, but it is their IP, so what can you do? Ever seen a guy fat roll Artorias? Pro tip, don't fight Artorias with bat rolls. Terrible decision. Oh, that was too close. That was way too close. Oh, man. Alright, well, I guess, unless I get another, shield item here, I see where I'm going next. Yeah! One pixel's all you need. One mask's all you need.
Thou
Oh.
oh, chosen undead, I, since the
Yeah.
thou beseechest
So, I beat Artorias and received the crest of Artorias from Guinevere. Um. um. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Ow. Oh, I know what that is. Oh, hell no. I ain't fighting you fair. Might have to clip that Artorias skill, actually. Just those last few moments were, something. I was thinking of going back and highlighting the couple minutes I had building up to Manus last time, because calling it before seeing it was pretty great. Rusted iron ring. Well. That Um, means I might do a couple things in a different order. I still think I got a lot of loot in Blight Town. I don't remember if I got everything. Yeah, see how you like it. I'm not salty. What makes you think I'm salty? Oh, I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. I hate everything. Jeez. Go back to Blight Town. Oh goody, I get to fight this guy without a fog wall in the way. Do you think he's prone to going off of ledges? Maybe I can just get past him, huh? Do you think I can have that mercy at least? Lord Soul. Fucking Lord Soul here? Soul of the Bed of Chaos. Fascinating location. It said desirable items and out-of-the-way spots. Oh yeah, it meant it. It's kind of funny that there was a personal touch involved in them going, okay, what are some of the worst locations that your average Souls player either might not know about, might not know how to reach, or might usually avoid altogether past their first playthrough? Let's put things there. Fire. There's Halloween. Oh, right. I need 25,000 now to level. That's reasonable. It's not. Got a decent little pile of humanity. Let's get into it all the way. At least the other one you can warp to, so you can warp from Firelink Shrine, get to here, or get to there, um, have the 20 charges, but I can't do that here. So, get some good use. We'll get some good use out of the Rite of Kindling and be on our way. Well, that's exactly what I was afraid of happening. Achievement unlocked. Worst case scenario. Not really worst yet, but... yeah. That's less than desirable. At least we got to this point, so I can kind of follow that path along. I hopefully will know where I'm going. That is the thing. That is a convenience. That is not a requirement to navigate. Technically speaking. Oh damn, Leroy. Didn't go as well for you this time, huh? Ah, Gargoyle Halberd. There's one I don't use often. Plus 15. Oh man, what a throwback to back when I used to use halberds. Oh yeah, you can't block an attack with halberds in this game. It's only what, spears? Man. Kinda nice to get a weapon with reach though. And decent speed. Am I able to roll yet? No. I'm not gonna be able to roll till I get this freaking armor off. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, turned just in time. I heard it coming. I'm like, no way. It actually didn't go off the cliff. What? Oh, that sure is something. Homeward. Beautiful spell. Game's just like, so you want to go home? Stare at that spell, like, you know, right now a little. Wouldn't help me much though, since I kind of need to progress this way. Spear. Oh hey, I get to. Yes, the spear is able to. Cool. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Stop trying to heavy attack. What? Okay. Never-ending attacks. This is the size of my iframes. Hold up tiny piece of paper. This is the size of the frames that I am trying to dodge. Hold up very large piece of paper. You see the space between these two? Put small piece of paper in middle of large piece of paper. That is my margin to survive. Okay, so that leads into this little pit area. And then if I just follow this wall along, yes, it leads down, and then somewhere roughly in the middle here. I feel like I've gone too far. Okay, there it is. Alright, see? Convenience, not a requirement. Very, very important convenience. And I'm teleporting back here the moment I get a second light source so that I can loot the rest of the cave. But not mandatory. If I fail to get such a light source, well, it's going to depend if I end up missing a key item, whether or not I come back here. If I miss a key item, well, oh, shit, this is going to be one of the places I'm going to have to check. If I don't miss a key item, maybe, just maybe, I won't have to worry about it. As the saying goes, not my circus, not my monkeys. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna loot it, but it decided to be a soccer ball instead, so... score? Okay, we're fine. We lost 40,000 souls, but, you know, I'm gonna be honest, the chances of holding on to them were not great. Alright, so who's the Grave Lord today? Honestly, we've fought a lot of the most terrifying ones. There's a handful of hard ones left. Green. Moonlight Butterfly? Oh, it's gotta be the Moonlight Butterfly. No way anyone else looks anything like that. Although... no. It's definitely... Gravelord Butterfly. Erica, you should screenshot this, send it to Severin. Up close like this, I'm actually pretty sure that's a humanish torso that got grafted onto wings. Key to New Londo Ruins. I don't think that's useful. But only because I have the master key. Alright. Can I roll yet? No. Okay. Alright. We got the rusted iron ring. Let's head back to the swamp. What are you doing in my swamp? Is there anywhere else that I need the rusted iron ring? Pretty sure I remember at least one other place. Can't remember where. Where else was there high water? There's the depths of Sen's Fortress, but I already looted that. Oh, that actually might be it. That might be the other place I was thinking of. Alright, so just out here is what we need to worry about. I think I already looted most of it. But I'm fairly sure I did not loot all of it. Actually, wait. I did go all the way back and I looted the other thing back there. So, alright, we might just be down here for Siegmeyer, which honestly is fine. I kind of was a little worried with where he appears about being able to do this quest, or this depth of his quest. So, if that's all we come here to do, that's fine. Oh, speaking of poison swamps, I had a funny moment the other day. I was hearing someone talking about Dark Souls, the Dark Souls series, and they mentioned Demon Souls, and apparently they're a huge Demon Souls fan, and they're like, oh yeah, in Demon Souls, you can once you finish the first boss of World 1, you can go anywhere you want, and anywhere you want has potential value to travel in, except for World 5, the Poison Swamp. There's nothing of value really to going there, and you shouldn't go there first. And I just stared at the screen like, the fuck is this fool talking about? I, as it just so happens, have played Demon Souls. And let me tell you something. I struggled to make progress in any direction until I went to World 5. And then I started to make meaningful progress, which led to me being able to progress in the other worlds too. Feels like some people talking out their ass sometimes, man. Even about things they claim to love. Alright, here's where things get bad. We need to clear this area out so that we can talk to Siegmeyer safely and not get fucking nuked. But for some reason they decided to put several dangerous ranged creatures all in this area. What were the odds? Apparently, high enough. Alright, from here I seem to be safe.
Fine, but can
Purple muscle.
this, please?
I'm sorry, carving. Oh, that's actually pretty perfect.
Like,
Okay. That's... And Katarina gloves. Okay, we're leaving now. Katarina gloves after that. Beautiful. Cool. Well, we finished Painted Worlds. Finished Town Orlando until we're ready to fight whoever's in place of Dark Moon. which I'm not ready for. um, at this point, we can either continue to try to get through Catacomb. Oh wait, we'd already beat it. Oh wait, we beat Catacombs. Patches, Firelink. Patches, buddy. Patches, my boy. What are you about today? Where does Patches go in Firelink? Oh, hi.
Hello there.
You're
As
not
promised,
Patches, you're
I'm
Logan.
afraid that you are the basic framework. Oh, do not fret. Don't frown with regret.
Oh yeah, I don't have the intelligence, huh?
Hello.
Damn. Can't even access his store. Well, thanks for nothing, Logan. Where does Patches go? Patches. Patches. Here, boy. I've got souls for you. Okay. We're probably gonna be ending out stream in a bit here, so let me just try and quickly find Patches. Near the primordial serpent, towards the graveyard. Okay. Yeah, I thought about doing thematic runs with his gear, but I think it's so hard to actually get his gear, I would probably have to cheat engine it in.
Oh, we meet again.
Which I don't like
How
doing,
many of you
but
are there? You've come at the perfect time. I'm done with
how
the looting.
many of you are
I'm a
there?
humble merchant now, and wondrous treasures have I.
There's
And a
something cursed
special
about
price
seeing
for you. There you are.
Patches stoop
Have a
with that
nice look
cloak
at them.
like that.
Oh, relax. No more funny business out of me, my friend.
Ooh. Uh, hmm. I think that's actually still a good deal. I know that's a good deal. I'm relatively sure that's a good deal. Large, I think that's a good deal. I don't think that's a good deal. Fascinating. That might be a good deal. It's certainly a fun deal. That I'm less sure about, and I'm not sure I care. Titanite slab. Old Witch's Ring. Oh, geez. Okay, he has the Calamity Ring. Thank you for getting it out of the way, Patches, where I don't have to
Right.
worry about it. I need 10,000 souls. Wake up.
Oh, no. Well,
You hungry, buddy?
is it?
Beautiful sound. Just a few more times. Don't panic.
Farewell.
Alright.
We
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Here, have you met that? Believe me on this one, bruv. The man is trouble. I can
Shiva?
see it in his eyes. I just
Trouble?
can. No doubt.
Uh,
Yeah. Have you met that sunbathing Solaire? Believe me on this one, bruv. He's a complete idiot. But he happens to be an awfully strong idiot. Just nod your head and keep him on your side.
what an outlook.
Boy, have you met Lautrec the Embraced? Believe me on this one, bruv. He's completely mad. He wouldn't think twice about cutting somebody down. So watch out for him. Especially if you've humanity to spare.
I love how
I'm done with the
helpful
looting and wondrous. I'm done with the looting. And
Patches
how is it?
is.
Fine stuff, eh? Don't forget to thank me.
All right. A few directions of travel we've got to choose between. Thinking probably we'll probably go Thief, but I'm not gonna decide for sure right now. I think we've done a good bit of progress today, and may I just say, it's nice to roll again. For this weekend, this has been Dark Souls Remastered, randomized with random item positions and using what you pick up. What joy, what fun, what pain. I thank you all for joining me. Feel free to like, follow, comment, subscribe, whatever feels right for wherever you're seeing this. Thank you kindly again for joining. I will say take care of yourselves. It's the only way that you'll be the finest of skeletal warriors. Until our next dark ritual on Saturday, hopefully, barring sudden events of life. Farewell. Snake Eater.